Good morning, SWTOR. Glad to have you with us on this Saturday, first Saturday of December. So we're in the last month of the 2023 season campaign for Extra Life, whatever you want to call it. Let's start out just giving shout outs to everybody who has supported us so far. We hit our goal this week. So our goal was 3,000 for the year, and we are at 3,225. So I can't thank everybody enough, whether you donated, whether you supported by watching, sharing, anything like that. We're not done. I don't know if I'm going to set a new goal, but we'll see what we can get for the rest of the year. I'd like to get, let's say 3,500, something like that would be awesome. So thank you again for everybody who has both supported us and helped us achieve that goal. Also in the news, we've got 7.4. That is going to launch next Tuesday. I believe that was my prediction of the date I thought it was going to launch. So right in the pocket of what was expected. So 7.4 has the new story stuff, the new GTN, some new chrome-like armors and stuff like that. I'm debating. I might pop a stream up on Tuesday. We'll see if I can get it into my schedule. Looking at the 7.4 stuff, but next Saturday we'll probably play through the 7.4 content, the new story and stuff like that. So that's in the news. I've got one of my Zaximuses up here, just to kind of show this has been a good conquest week. You can see I've made conquest on a lot of characters, or I'm going to. And as a guild, I'm at 1.17 million. Now we're not going to make the leaderboard. We're a third of it, but this is just me. Those are just my characters. So, but why? Why have we hit such a big conquest number? For a couple of reasons. The first thing is there was a single mission. I can't remember. I think it was the first version of this one here. That's worth, yeah, there it is. Worth 224,000. So that's, that's like 35 missions. Then you get another 64,000 every time you do 25 missions. So if you run through dailies on characters, you'll blow through this. And so what I do is I strategically wait until I get to like 23 or 24 completed missions. Then I go get a character with 0 conquest, run 1 mission on them, and get that whole 64 on them. So if you look, you'll notice that all the characters, they're right around that 100,000. Varies a little bit from character to character. I've got Zaximus up here because I have run, I think I ran CZ on him at one point. But he is my Dark Spores reputation character. So we are still grinding out the reputation for a couple of reasons. One, we're trying to get this achievement. We're getting close on that one. We need 13 more of those so we can get this achievement, which gets us this armor set. So we want to make sure we do complete that. Reputation. Let's pop that back up. Is here. So we have essentially 11,000. 10,578, if I did the math right, to cap that out, and that's what we want. You can do 5,000 a week. I've been hitting that 5,000, although the last couple of weeks I've only hit we get 800 and something, I think, so whatever that gets me. But what I do is I buy 2 of these items for 20 dark spores a piece. So you'll notice I've made 52 this week. We're down to 8, but we'll get some more up here. And so then I buy those items, and that'll pop me up in reputation. So I'm going to go ahead and open this now. Try to get all the windows open so we can see things. Let's see. Yeah, let's just close that. First we'll watch it pop up here. So when I right click this and use it up, you see that it says it grants 500 reputation, but since we get a reputation bonus, we get 862. We made conquest because we also got 40,000, I think 43,000, if I remember right. Where's that one at? There it is. So if you advance reputation, this is a daily, so you can get this every day. So 2 of my characters have almost made conquest just by opening up 4 of those dark spores. because that's 87,000-ish. Then I run like 1 CZ or something like that. So, you know, he's now at 120, although that will be a little different here because you get the 15% bonus. It hasn't updated yet. We'll look at that in a minute. Let's go ahead and claim that. We'll talk about being close here in a second. Now we'll notice that we only have 1,552. So I could do that 2 more times, but I think I'm going to save my dark spores for next week. We're still doing just fine as far as pacing and timing goes. We have 51 days left. So what is that? 7 weeks and 2 days, something like that. We'll be able to get that easy. So that is the reputation update. We'll go ahead and sell off that item that we got from making conquest. If you're not familiar with the conquest system, it works like this. You can get your own personal conquest. You don't have to be in a guild to get that, and you'll get those. And then if your guild makes its conquest goal, so 500,000, then you get this stuff as well at the end of the week. Okay, let's see. Was there one other thing we needed to hit on? Oh, currency. So you notice my tech fragments are at 8,800. I'm at 3,630 conquest accommodations. I'm capped there. I'm capped there. Because there is a gear increase coming with 7.4 as well. So on Tuesday, the gear cap raises. Let's see how good my memory is. We're at 336 now. Is it 344? 342? 340? I can't remember, something like that. So I'm going to be starting the new process of upgrading the gear on all my characters. So I've been saving those up. Okay, that's it for this character because we made conquest. So let's go ahead and jump off of him. What do we want to do first? Our plan for this week, let's take a look so we log into the right characters. So again, I've already done the 200,000 conquest. We're at 1,000,000 conquest, so that was easy. This one was defeat non-player enemies with a companion and damage roll. That just happened naturally. This one was complete missions as a smuggler and bounty hunter. I finished that up. This was missions on Coruscant and Droma Cause. If you run daily heroics, you'll knock those out pretty easy, and that's a daily thing you get every day. So that leaves us with 3. And we're also probably going to run Ruhnuk to see if we can find any more items. We've got this one, complete 2 flashpoints. This is one of the big ones, so 12 and 15. The dark spores is what we're chasing now. This doesn't matter anymore because we're done. The other big one is the Eternal Championship. 10 rounds of Mayhem at the Arena Grand at Zakul. We're going to do this on Bellatricus because there is an achievement I opened up here. Here we go. I have not bothered to do this. There's an achievement though for running it on all of the 8 different classes. I've done some of the other stuff. Survive all 10 rounds of Mayhem at the Arena Grand without the aid of a group. That means solo it. There's this one, complete all 10 rounds of Mayhem at the Arena Grand without the aid of a group in under 15 minutes. I don't know what this one is like now. This is varied in difficulty depending on when they raise level caps and stuff like that. This one was rough when I did it because you have to take some risks. You can't die. I had whole spreadsheets built to kind of talk about like how fast I could run each one and what was my theoretical max and stuff like that. So I have completed that one. And I think this is the not die one. Complete all 10 rounds of Mayhem at the Arena Grand without the aid of a group and without dying. So I've done the big achievements. I just haven't bothered to go through and do it on alts is really what I'm missing here. But I need that for this if I want the Eternal Legend title. So instead of just running it on Zax like I normally would, we're going to go ahead and run it on Bellatricus. And I don't have to worry about dying or speed or anything like that. We'll do it at a more leisurely rate. So that is Eternal Champion. And then we do have Mousecapades that I just haven't done yet. If we get to that one, cool. I don't think there's any new So we did it on Hoth last time. I can't remember if we've done it on Terrace. Oh, I know we haven't done it on the Imperial versions. Maybe we'll do that on Bellatricus as well, just to see some different things. Alderaan. Oh, we got Alderaan Empire. Where would that be? Might check that out. House Thule Cantina. We've got Hoth. Rishi is the one we've done the most. And Terrace. The Terrace Empire might be kind of cool. So we've got that as well. Alright, yeah, let's grab Bellatricus and we'll knock these two things out first. We'll start casual with Mousecapades, do the Eternal Championship, then we'll do Flashpoints and Ruhnuk on Zax. Alright, perfect. Hope everybody had a great week. While we're loading up here, we'll throw the donation link into the chat. If you are so inclined to donate and or share the link, that is much appreciated. If not, just hang out, chat Star Wars, talk about SWTOR, ask any questions. We're always happy to push the game forward and have a good conversation. Alright, so I've already put him on Zakul. We've been to this cantina. There's a mission that runs you down in here as part of the story. So you'll see that it's this big building here. So we're going to run inside. I believe there is a Herald intro quest here. So we will watch through that. It's been a long time since I've actually done that one.
No one seems to be discussing why anyone would attack the Spire and kill all those people.
Because who wants to acknowledge the truth?
Oh, what truth is that?
Some folks live for destruction. They delight in causing others to
They've even
suffer.
animated his...
That's awful.
It is.
That's pretty cool. They animated the characters, the NPCs there. Okay, so I think we have to talk to him first, and then it opens up the arena, which is, I believe, down there. So let's go ahead and roll into this.
Wonderful, another one. In answer to your most likely questions, no, I do not sell seats, no, I do not grant autographs, and no, I absolutely will not make a wager with you. Playing coy, I kind of like that. All right then, I'll play along. I am Dominaire. I'm the reason the Arena Grand has ever been, and continues to be, the greatest source of entertainment in all the Eternal Empire. Drive, hard work, intellect, charisma. Possibly some underwriting from my parents, but I don't like to talk about it. Now, excuse me, I have to find a last instant
Alright, we'll go through and explore a couple of these.
Wonderful, another one. I suppose you think the sun is a useless ball of flame. Yeah, just sitting there doing nothing except providing light and heat and nourishment to entire worlds. I am Dominaire. You'd be proud, too, if you ever accomplished anything great in your life. Now, excuse me, I have to find a last instant replacement to die horribly at the hands of the Eternal Empire's most lethal... Oh, maybe... No, never mind. Wait! Wait, please. You look like you've been in a dust-up or two in your time. Would you be interested in possibly becoming wealthy and famous? Then I've wasted my time. I'll go...
It's funny to have this conversation now because we are the Eternal. Like we sit on the throne and stuff like that, but you would hit this about the time that you were first making your entrance on Zakul.
How could anyone know about mayhem at the Arena Grand and not its architect? I mean, people today. Me. You talk to me. I am Dominaire. I'm the
So
reason
this
the
we
Arena
pretty
Grand
much
has
get every time. This changed a little bit. That was there, that was there. I don't know if this is...
As well you should be. I've arranged more legendary bouts than... Well, no one comes anywhere close enough to garner a mention. Now, excuse me, I have to find a last instant... If you have no real plans for the rest of your life, signing up would be...
Okay, I think we've seen most of it here.
Wonderful.
Let's check here.
Playing coy. I am dominant.
Yeah, those are the 3.
You'd be proud. Now excuse. Wait! Wait!
This might give us some more information.
Only the most fascinating, frightening, and devastating combatants and creatures from all across the galaxy. A who's who of deadly mayhem, all the way up to the eternal champion.
Alright, so that's a whole new branch. Don't see 5 very often.
Then I've wasted my time.
See if we can get back to that and see if we
Wonderful.
get the same line.
You now. Wait! Only the.
Okay, so we did that one. Let's see if we get the same thing here.
Then I've wasted my
Yeah.
time.
So the refusal is giving you the same
Wonderful.
conversation.
Now, wait. Oh, you're one of those. The scrappy dreamer who hopes to rise up from obscurity to become eternal champion. That scenario is a fantasy for a reason. Come to think of it, been a while since I billed anyone as, Oh, and I know. I'll call you the mysterious stranger.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So you can do stuff like this when you're not doing the voice acting, right? So my character has no voice lines; it's all text. So this is a replacement that's going on here. So I have a name, and then this is essentially a placeholder. It's a variable. It goes and it pulls the character name and puts it in there.
No, that's no good. Mysterious stranger. The crowds will eat it up.
So that's kind of cool. Let's get back to
Wonderful.
that pot
Play
spot.
Right now. Oh. Wonderful news. I've got it. You're an unknown. A name. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. I'm gonna say that one for someone more, mysterious stranger. Trust me, it suits you. Fight time's almost here. You're wonderful.
All right, let's.
Play
I
up.
think we're through
Now.
most of this stuff.
What? Oh. Now understand, it doesn't grant you actual immortality. It's just a title. One you probably won't. Well, that's all beside the point. What we need now is Wonderful. Then we're in agreement. Fight time's almost here. You're
All right, so that should kick off the quest. I think we're almost there.
wonderful. Play up. Now. Wait. Oh, come to think. Ooh, fight time's.
Okay, so this is a way to kind of, I think, step out and then come back.
As soon as you're ready, haul on into the arena and try not.
Yeah, I think it ends this quest, and then there's another one we pick up.
Wonderful. Up. You'd be now. Only the.
Okay, this is the last one I think we haven't done.
Okay, I get it. You're in. But we need.
Okay, let's rock through this.
Wonderful enough. How could anyone know I am done? Drive. Hard work. Now excuse. If you have no real plan, what do you say? Only the most fascinating. Now understand, it does. What we need. I've got it. Ooh, the fight time's almost here. You're slated to go up against the master of killers. If you need to say goodbye to anyone, make it quick and get on in there. That's the spirit. I need this to look like a real fight, so try to stay alive a little while.
All right, what do we have? Acquire the Eternal Championship from the Arena Terminal. So now that we've done that, I think you can come here anytime and pick it up. There's some different versions. We'll also pick up these weeklies. Let's see. Defeat eternal champions during round 10, round 7, and round 5. And then we're going to grab the solo version. We need that for the achievements. Alright, now, I haven't really looked that much at this stuff, but there is a whole gear set currency system here. What do we get? You get Eternal Championship trophies. I honestly don't know how many I have. I've done it some. There it is. I have 31. So, but you're going to see that I haven't purchased like any of this stuff. It's just not one I got very into. I think there's some gear you can get.
To browse our inventory.
Yep. So there's the gear set. Not horrible looking. I can't say I like the armor. The helmet's alright. I don't like the blue tubes on the red armor. So you could re-dye the armor. Is there another gear set here? What's that one? The brawler. Oh, this is the tanky set here. The bulwark. Let's see if it looks any different. Oh, that's also a brawler bulwark. Yeah, that's not bad. Kind of digging the helmet. Dyed up. If that green dies out, do I have any dye on me? No. That could be interesting. That's just 14. What else is in here? Demolisher set. It looks the same as the brawler. And there's a duelist set. Oh, look out, there's a bunch of sets here. Not too bad. What else do we have? Force healer set. That's going to be pretty similar. Yeah, and Force Lord, I'm going to say, is probably the same as well. Yep. Mid Tech. I'm going to say it looks like there's 3 sets so far. Mender. Okay, that one's a little different. Alright, let's clear that all out. Make sure. Alright, there we go. So this is a 4th set. Oops, I didn't get the leggings. There we go. Kind of like it from the standpoint of it just being a relatively plain looking set, right? Like that's almost just like clothing. Take the gloves off. Take these off. It's not just a normal clothing. Let's see, pummeler. Alright, yeah, we've seen that set. And targeter. Yeah, so I think there's 4 sets there. Not too bad.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, what else is in here?
Welcome to our market, potential customer.
Oh, is this a whole nother set of armor? No, it looks the same. Yeah, these are the same.
Thank you for your patronage.
What's the difference between V6?
I accept all forms of currency.
Bolt blaster belt. Oh, that's 208. Is this an older system?
We
Bet
hope
you
our
it is.
inventory will meet your needs.
216. see.
Welcome to our market, potential customer.
Okay, so yeah, so this is kind of a historic thing. So you've got the same armor sets. You're going to notice that the stats on these armor sets are just set. They're not slots, so you can't change them. So this was designed in an era where you would get one set and then you would work your way up to higher sets. So it's the same look, it's just different strengths. Like this is a 220, this is a...
Thank you for your patronage.
What was it, 216 or 212? 216.
Thank you for your
and this
patronage.
guy is...
Care to browse our inventory?
208. So you can get stronger and stronger armor sets, and they probably had level requirements. Let's see, that one's level 65.
Thank you for your patronage.
Welcome to our market, potential customer.
It's level 65. This
for
might
your
have been
patronage.
updated at some point. Yeah, they're all 65.
Thank you for your
so that doesn't
patronage.
matter. Okay, I think that's it for vendors in here. So, let's go ahead and take the elevator. So this is an instance. It's 10 rounds, 10 different boss fights, essentially, is what it comes down to. So we'll go ahead and jump in. Don't remember the last time I did this, so I can't say I remember the fights. I'll remember bits and pieces.
People of the old world, citizens of Zakul, prepare yourselves.
So you notice up here, so now the timer has started to try to get it done in 15 minutes. That's what makes it tough.
At the Arena Grand.
And then between matches you come over
Today
here.
we bring you a new challenger.
Let's go ahead and play it safe here.
It's the mysterious stranger. Yeah, I don't have high hopes
Nobody
either.
better mess with us
And
now.
this match pits our newcomer with the hyper-intelligent technological phenomenon, the deadly Arlea Zazin, master of killers.
Configured and ready to administer a pummeling!
Now, give us a
Okay.
fight.
So what do we have? Can't interrupt, can't incapacitate. Probably a heal droid and a buff droid. So in some of these fights, and I don't, like I said, I don't remember them. But when you're going for speed, you would want to pay attention to things like, can I just kill them and do these die automatically, right? So let's try that. Like, is it faster to actually kill the... Yeah, see, they're healing fast enough that... So the strategy on this one is probably kill the heal droid. And then probably skip the droid, as long as you're not dying. Skip the combat droid and just kill.
Maximum damage!
Does it say it's giving us buff? Yeah, damage output increased. Now, I'm probably not going to keep talking through the optimal strategy because, like I said, it's been so long since I've done this that it wouldn't be a fair for me to try to remember any of that. We might be able to get through without dying.
The mysterious stranger actually won.
You're good to go.
The last thing I'll say, though, if you are trying to do a time limit, the timer keeps running, right? So you have to come over here and start the next fight as fast as you can. We're going to go ahead and go through some of the stuff in here, just for completeness. But you'd skip the scouting report. You would just want to continue as fast as you could, right? Because, again, the timer is just a constant timer, and so all the time in these menus and stuff would count against you. Switching over for toxic grenades. The Ichniids aren't so well trained, they won't get caught in the effective. So it's trying to give you a hint there that the grenades hurt the enemies as well. So you'd want a space bar through all this as well. Because then again, you gotta go through the introduction.
The mysterious stranger! Facing the stranger this time is the ominous Ruhnuk and his terror-inducing predators from below.
Such a meal they've arranged for you, my children. You will nourish my pet for weeks.
Alright, so I'm gonna taunt everything over on top of me. He throws a grenade at me, hopefully that'll help kill. I'm just gonna eat the damage. Yeah, so you can see that the grenade's actually doing damage to the pets as well. So as long as Vet can keep me, ooh, maybe she can't keep me alive. So we'll drop that over there so it doesn't. So you could lure these guys, like push him back into there. So yeah, he's taking damage. Scoop these guys up. So we'll put this over here. See if I can get that guy to come back to me. We'll try to kind of walk him through the grenade damage section. My global taunt's not still on cooldown. Pet's holding her own, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to finish this guy off. We'll see if the pets disappear. That will happen sometimes.
Against all odds, it's a second win for the mysterious stranger, everyone. Can you believe it? I can.
Pull them all to us. All but one, I guess. Come to me. So 2 down, 8 to go. Not sure what we're getting for loot. Now we're getting a set. So we're getting the 204 set. And then the 208, 216, and 220s are on the vendors, I guess. Head, chest. See if it keeps going in order. There are healing things as well. Alright, scouting report. Gungus Boga has been known to get the arena fired up. So, fire guy. When Gungus begins channeling his fire in the center of the arena, run. Also, be sure to avoid the smaller fires afterwards. Be sure to watch out for Gungus Herald of the Zilgrog followers too, as they have been known to overwhelm opponents in the past. So ads. So yeah, area effect fire and ads so far. Would you like to continue? I would.
It's happened twice. Can luck strike a third time for the mysterious stranger? Not if the Serpent Lord Zildrog has anything to say about it. Here come noble executioner Gungus Boga and his heralds of Zildrog.
I will not countenance
Immune to the flame, so the area effect trick won't work on him. Again, not interrupted. Immune to flames. Can't be stunned. We'll pull him over to us here in a second. Alright, try to fight right here in the center. So that seems to be the thing. Oh, so there's a slow that gets put on you. I don't think it's kicked up yet. I couldn't tell. I like that this attack here does an area effect, and then also, alright, let's just stay here and see how bad we do the damage. That wasn't too bad. So we're just gonna push the main guy and drop some area attacks when the ads come.
I remind all heralds of Zildrog that this was a sanctioned fight complete with death raiders.
Alright, 3 down. So the other thing that if you are going for the timed version, oftentimes I would run my companion on DPS for some, you know, heals for others. Just try to find that optimal path. I actually did it by accident. I'll tell that story in a second. Chompers are a tough package. Both have been sent to violently enrage when the other is defeated. Okay, so we have an enrage mechanic. It says a juggle attacks until the core slug goes into his regenerative state, then concentrate. Okay. If Chompers calls in help, however, deal with him quickly.
Starting to look like more than luck for our newcomer, people. But now, returning from
same thing.
worlds with some kind
There's
of
generous state
something
at
I
low
can't
health.
pronounce. It's the Beastmaster
And
you
then our
love to
two
hate, Conrad Onward!
You're a goner, friend. I've got evil terrors you've never seen before.
Alright, so when I did this on the timed run, like I said, I'd been working on it for like a month, maybe 2, I can't remember. But I had a spreadsheet built for each fight. You know, what do I have my healer or my companion set at, heals or damage, any strategy tips, you know, fight in this corner or do stuff in this order. So I had all my notes and everything, and I had a time for each fight calculated from the start of this fight to the start of the next fight. And adding those up, I had, in a perfect run, air quote perfect run, I had run each one fast enough to get that 15-minute, but I had never done them all. Like, I'd make a mistake or something would go wrong. And my oldest boy came in, was asking me about it, like, and I was like, okay, here, I'll show you. And so I just started a run and was just screwing around. And I think I got to like round 7 or 8 and realized I was actually ahead of schedule. I actually had a really good run because I wasn't thinking about it. I was just showing him stuff, right? And I was still doing what I would normally do, the practice. And so I actually got it with him, you know, hanging out with me just on a run that I wasn't even planning. I wasn't even working on it for that run. So it was kind of a cool special moment. Okay, so this is the juggle. I think let's try to push Chompers first because he won't die. What he will do is basically just go into like a stun recovery mode. So I want to get him to that quick if I can. There's the ads. I probably should have saved my my group or my area taunt for that. But okay. Okay, so he's in his regenerative state now. Is he enraged? Okay, so he's increased damage due at the cost of defenses. So the idea here now is to push him as fast as we can while Chompers regenerates, right? I don't think he regenerates, so if we can get Chompers. So yeah, so he's no longer in that mode. see if we can grab these all. Bring them to us. Ugh, that just flew up in the air. Alright, we'll come over here because then we'll get some area attack on the main guy. Come on. I messed that up.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Okay, so now if we do this correctly, area attack. Chompers might just go away if we push this guy.
Like this.
Nope. Okay, so now Chompers is enraged. So the idea of the juggling part is you wouldn't want him to be enraged for too long, so you'd want to kill him when they're both low on health, ideally. Alright, let's take care of Chompers first and we'll take care of the others.
Master is dead. A day to remember in the Arena Grand, everyone.
Now, if you are going for any of the achievements, you know, you might consider using a character that makes sense for it. So, for instance, if I'm going to try to do the don't die one, a tank character makes a lot of sense. They're designed to not die. So a tank and a healer through this, we might not get through it fast, but our chances of dying are a lot lower. If you're going to go for the speed one, you know, a character that's a little more squishy and, you know, takes more damage but puts out a ton of damage. Like in that fight, theoretically on a DPS character, you get Chompers down the first time, you might be able to kill the guy before Chompers finishes his regenerative thing. So think about those things if you are trying for the achievements. Alright, what's next? Vindicator Linus is the only dangerous as the reprogrammed Sky Troopers who will call in to fight alongside. So we got ads. That's the tip 1. These Sky Troopers are specifically augmented to perform devastating attacks as well as erect impenetrable defenses. The only people that has successfully so far has been those who learned how to interrupt the special attacks of his reprogrammed Sky Troopers. So interrupts, potentially some kind of invulnerability mode. Definitely got ads, and then the main boss.
Oh, mysterious stranger, from which star could you hail? From where did you learn to fight? Will your skill be
I am your
enough to
Eternal
defeat
Emperor
the
now.
Eternal Empire's most decorated veteran? Here he is, people! Supreme Vindicator Linus! Let the fighting begin!
In honor of Valkorion, I still fight for you.
Valkorion? Valkorion's gone, dude. So again, can't be interrupted. Alright, so okay, so there seems to be a link type of thing there. Although I didn't really see any difference between fighting the one that was... Oh, that's worrisome. Alright, so 2 sets of ads. There's a buff set of ads, and then the side ads that come and attack my healer. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and guard Vet. Okay, so see, he's immune. So the idea then is you have to clear these guys to take his immunity away. So we'll clear one and see if he's still immune with only one. Yep, still immune. I like that Vet got pulled over here behind me though, because it should mean the other ads that come in have to go through me to get to her. I like that. Put myself kind of here. I'm not sure what that does, so I'm gonna get out of it. Oh, that was the droids. The droids explode eventually? Interesting. Ugh, the ads are coming quicker now. Let's get their attention. Alright, these aren't exploding ones. There's definitely a set of exploding ones though. We'll fight over here so we don't drop them on top of it. Yeah, exploding droids avoid their blast radius. Let's eat one and see how bad it is. Yeah, that does some damage. We'll keep ourselves out of that. We got the buff droids again. I just hit both of them and break the shield. Let's leave them there. Push the boss. Let's take the heat off of that there. Okay, so that's one where, you know, those guys died that time. And I think they did as well. So that could be a good strategy. Alright, I've lost track of rounds. What was that, 4? I think so. Who's next? Breakdown Brawler and his pets decide to gain from grab its few. If any survive, splitting them up would be wise. That might be tougher, solo. We'll see. Oh, that's a little bit of scouting, I guess.
Time and again we have seen the impossible as the mysterious stranger notches win after win. But stranger, nothing you ever faced has prepared you for the Breakdown Brawler and his pets.
Unit crowd control effects that break on damage. Incoming attacks outside of melee range are reflected back. Unshakable. King Crusher. Incoming attacks outside of melee range are reflected back. Unshakable. We'll see if that affects our companion or not. So, I'm gonna guess. If I remember right, if the two ads get together, they get a buff. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to run up on this guy. Try to drop Vet inside.
You're good to go.
There we go. And we'll grab the two ads. Well, I guess I grabbed everybody. Okay, what did it add? There we go. Being so close to this Master Ripper has caused King Crushers to enrage. He's now doing 200% damage. And he's got the same. Okay, so ideally what we want is we're going to have Vet attack Master Ripper. Hopefully she can pull aggro. And we'll just fight the King Crush here. And we're doing okay. So, might be that... Which one was I fighting? King Crush over. Okay, so now they're spread out a little bit.
You dead.
So notice how the thing lights up, I think? Yeah, maybe not. I thought it was lighting up when you get inside, but...
You dead.
They do say separated pretty well once you get them blown apart. Let's pull them over this way again. There we go. Alright, we'll fight you for a little bit until the other two catch up with us. Okay, I want him in the center. So I want to blow the two beasts apart from each other when he does his whatever move.
You're good to go.
We're taking extra damage right now, but alright. That's what we wanted. So now it pushed the other. Oh no, it didn't work. I thought it pushed them apart. Alright. Let's kill Crush off here and then we'll. I think Vet is doing reflective damage. Look at how Vet's taking. Where is Vet? Not sure where she's at. She might be invisible. Alright, there's that one down. There she is. So she's taking damage because she's attacking from outside the range. So what you probably want to do to optimize this fight is switch over to a melee companion, because then they would stay within the range of whoever they are fighting. We're doing alright, so I'm not going to worry about them. Once we kill this guy, what we'll do is we'll run over and fight on top of that. So now her damage is going to get reflected. So it's not too bad. I'm guessing there's a better strategy for speed. That's what you did not do anything quickly here.
Make you dead. Go kill you.
Yep, that reflected too. Untouchable. So I can't interrupt it, right? Like, that's one thing about these fights is you kind of have to know that, okay, that mechanic's gonna happen. Can I jump to that? I think I can.
Make you dead.
Give her a little defensive buff. So you have to, you know, plan on, it's like, look, that mechanic's gonna happen. He's gonna push you around. You know, you can't interrupt it. Oh, he seems to be wanting to do it a lot now.
Make
There we
you
go.
dead.
That interrupted it though. So getting out of range, I made it so that he didn't get it off.
The mysterious stranger wins again! I can't believe it!
No faith in our abilities. Alright, let's see what's next. No one has ever been able to take on both Nocturno and Drake Raven at once. Tackle one while finding a way to keep the other off your back and watch out for your companion. These two have been known to pull some dirty tricks in the past. Alright, so if I remember right, one guy walks around really slow.
Welcome to Mayhem at the Arena Grand, where
And the
you
other
are
guy,
witnessing history. With 6 wins,
I think
the
he
mysterious
drops,
stranger has yet to be stopped. Now the stranger faces Mayhem's cruel
like
steward,
these little area mines
Nocturno, the
that
fallen knight,
stun
and
you
her
if you walk through them.
bloodthirsty protege, Drake Raven.
So we run him through
squire. To arms.
those things. So. Alright, so let's set Ved up here.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Okay, so that's the stun line. So Drake drops the stun mine. So what we have to do is just keep him in stun mines. I believe they will also stun you. Oh, I should have let that mine drop. Get out of it. Yep, I triggered that one. And that one, I believe. So that's about as bad as that could get. So we'll stay back here. There we go. Cool. So we double stun mined him there. Oh, that's in trouble. See if we can pull all that crap off of that.
You lack discipline.
Whew. This is a little rough. Oh, there we go. See if I can get Nocturno in the stun mine. Kind of stacked on top of ourselves here. Sorry, I had to cough there.
You lack discipline.
Oh, he jumped out of my way. There we go.
You're good to go.
Oh, excuse me.
Justice be upon you.
close.
Justice be upon you.
Okay shape now. Cool. That didn't get stunned. That's a good thing to know.
Die slow for that.
Alright, what does this give us? Stunning mine. Jetpack reposition. Shark repellent. I'm not sure what that does. Deploy abduction squad. Let's see what that does.
You're good to go.
I don't think that was good for us. Nope, that was a horrible move. Alright, don't do that again. What else do we have? Jetpack reposition. Oh, cool. That's his jetpack move. Alright. So what we should be able to do is just drop mines on him and between battles. Right, we got close to dying on that one. Don't know if those stay, so I want to make sure that we clear the arena. Ruhnuk Rancor Little Gut is notorious terror in the arena. Little Gut. Only those who properly coordinate with their companion, knowing when to stand and when to move, have ever stood a chance.
People, I had a good feeling about this one from the very start.
Little
Give
Gut.
it up for the mysterious stranger!
Same thing.
Will this
No
exotic
stuns, no
monster from a
interrupts, no
backwater
stuns, no
world
interrupts.
put an end to the streak? Let's find out.
Champion and a gold.
I'm going to hunt.
Okay, so he stealths out of the room, so the fight is probably deal with the Rancor and then fight him when he comes. Joins Little Gut in the fight on Apprentice. Alright, so our goal is to kind of Alright, so that corner seems to be stunny. Let's take this Apprentice out. Oh, the Apprentice is doing something to Little Gut, so we need to deal with that. Okay, not so bad, not bad so far. I think we want to prioritize killing this guy. I don't know what this circle does. Alright, that's a fire trap. That's a stun trap, it looks like. Or just electrical. Hard to say. There we go, he's not in it. Okay, so the traps work on companions. So let's get her moved out of the way. Alright, we got a lot going on. One thing we've just learned though is we want to make sure that we don't let Vet stand in the traps because it did hurt her. Alright, well we're halfway through. Okay, so Vet, come with me.
Here we go again.
There we go. I think he's healing now. Okay. Princess is dead. Alright, let's get Vet over to us. There we go. I don't know what that is, but I'm just gonna eat it. I think it's just that area attack. Ooh, I'm taking damage. Cool, we'll stay out of that. Telegraph? Oh, I guess we didn't.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Alright, Vet, we need to move.
Here we go again.
We're definitely not breaking any speed records on this one. There we go. That went better. Actually, we'll stay here towards the center. Oh, nice. That probably needs to move. Alright, so I'm guessing as you get him down farther, now we're down to only one section being safe. I'm going to try to let Vet pull aggro on him to pull him out of that stuff. So I don't want to go over there fighting. Yeah, we're going to eat that. Yep. Alright, take out little guy. Should try to push the boss right now. Ignore the handler.
Everyone, give a mayhem cheer to the mysterious.
If I die, I'm going to haunt you.
Whew. That one had some stuff going on. So So we've used up 2 of our heals. I don't know if those ever respawn. So. We've got 2 left though, over on that side, in case of emergency. Alright, so Doom Droid is said to have the ability that can wipe out arena opponents instantly. When this pulse begins charging, one would be smart to destroy whatever is powering it before it's complete. Okay. We may die in that then, if I don't get that figured out right away. The Doom
This
Droid.
fight was to be for the title people, but I just learned the mysterious stranger has a new challenger! Obtained from the far reaches of the galaxy comes this wonder of technology, the Doom Droid! And commanding this monstrosity, her mind snatched from the clutches of death, it's the master of killers, Arlea Zazin, back for revenge.
Looks like a McKeb droid.
That's my miscalculation. Kill me twice? Not going to happen!
It must be somebody we've already fought. Master of Killers Reborn. Alright, let's kind of put Vet here in the center. Watch for mechanics. You can see facing wise, right? We're keeping the droid not facing Vet for that very reason. Just in case there is some kind of attack like that.
You're good to go.
Alright, assault units join the fray. Oh no, what? Those just explode. What's this guy doing? Just the 2, it looks like. Wait for the next thing to drop. Jump out of its way. I dropped that one in a bad spot. Alright, so is this the thing? These are the things. Hopefully that did it. Yep, pulse charging. Good here. Alright, so those are the... Now, I don't know if it instantly kills you. There are things in the game where it'll either instantly kill you or it just does so much damage that... there's no way to live, right? Like, those are getting bigger. If they're the same missile salvos. Oh, I was slowed. I couldn't get out of the way. You know, so for instance, he just does 1,000,000 damage or some crazy thing like that. Alright, no, those are back to small. Oh, that one's big. Is this one getting even bigger? Yeah, they're progressively getting bigger now each time. We're doing okay in this fight. Alright, Vet, you start fighting that one. Maybe we did better that time. And then you get the rest of the time to, I think, oh no, they were immune. Never mind. I was gonna say, is that a free attack phase? But no. Get this droid out of the fight. Sorry, Vet. I dropped a couple things on your head there. Save our defenses. These are a pain with as a melee character. Bet, what are you doing? She's gonna eat that. Yep. It's 44,000. That's not horrible. Oh, we're going a little slow here. That killed that one. That wasn't the cleanest. There is a part of me that wants to let that finish, but not now. Should have done it the first time just to see what would happen. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, the beam shouldn't come right back. Oh, there's our disconnect. That was untimely. Don't think Vet's gonna finish this one for us. That's gonna suck if we have to do that whole fight again. We'll see. My gut is we're in an instance that might kick us out. Yeah, for sure. You know, if there's a mechanic that's going to instantly kill you, but it's clear that you need to deal with it. Like there's I think it's in the Jedi Knight story. There's a fight at the end of one of the planets where the boss that you fight basically can instantly kill you. But it's this one channeled move that if you interrupt it, you're fine. If you don't know about interrupts and stuff, yeah, I was worried about that. Obviously, you know, you'll see in chat all the time people will be like, this is impossible. It's like, no, but a lot of casual players don't know about their interrupts and stun breakers and stuff like that. Alright, well, let's just see what happens. We're going to let that finish since we're going to start over here anyway. I want to see what it does. Ah, that's a little close. We'll move her later. Since we're going to die in this one anyway, maybe. Like that. That's, you know, that's a big telegraph. You know, to move out of the way. Even though that one's just doing damage. Oops, I wasn't paying attention to him. Alright. I think. Oh, no, he's not immune. Immune now? Yeah. We're just going to let that thing fully charge up. See what happens.
Here we go again.
Get as far away from it as we can.
Yep.
Right.
Over for the mysterious
Yeah,
stranger.
so defeated by Doom Droid with pulse charge, 0 damage. So it wasn't just a I took too much damage, that is just an insta kill. So it's a mechanic that if you don't do it correctly is just going to kill you. Alright, well, we learned. Alright, let's do a good run now. So again, we'll park vet. Actually, no, yeah, let's park vet here. And we want to keep an eye out for that astromech droid. It's just a bomb, and we don't want to let that get on top of that, because when it does, she takes a lot of damage. And it's not that she can't heal herself back up. It's that if she's healing herself, she's not healing me. And that can be problematic. Not a huge deal, but... Alright, where's the astromech? So we'll just take him out of the fight here. I think these also knock you down, so it's probably best to move out of them. Let's do a little experiment. Yeah, the knockdown means you're not doing damage, so... Like I say, I think he's immune to this phase. Now these can be good. Phases like that can be also a place where you catch up on healing, you know, because you're not taking a ton of damage. Let's get the astromech. I think in its later phases, there's 4 of those droids, so 2 Astros and 2 of the, like, war droid looking ones. We should be due for that charge pulse thing here again. Yep. Alright, that you take out that one. And that one. So now we have, 7 seconds where I can't attack him anyway. Your healer can catch up and all that kind of stuff. I don't think I ever guarded that, did I? Nope. Oh, that was silly. Alright, let's see how much damage that takes. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, where's the Astro? There's one. Where's the other one? There's the other one. Oh, don't shoot at Vet. We want it to chase us. There we go. Okay. My saber throw didn't do enough damage to it, or didn't trigger it. I thought I could saber throw over and get it to explode, but maybe it's a proximity thing? I don't know. Let's move so we don't... Alright. Alright, what's next? Doom droid. So we'll just do our base attack. It doesn't use up anything. It builds up these stacks actually. Alright. That one's out of the fight.
Help me. I need help.
Oh, why is Bet dying? Alright, everything should be attacking me so she can catch up on heals. Pop our defensive there. We don't want. There we go. Yeah, I might have dropped that on Bet's head. Ah, 4%, 3%. One more set of pulse droids.
Nobody better mess with us now.
No revenge for you, Julia. Victory to the mysterious stranger. Next up,
Cheer for myself.
title.
Yay. I think there's only one fight left. Alright, what do we got? Eternal Champion SWTOR's current arena strategy is something of a mystery. There are whispers, however, that he has been asking around in order to determine if the arena entry is big enough to allow a Zakul walker. Oh, that's great. Would you like to continue or exit? I'm out. Let's run away. I think this one is you fight the walker, he jumps out, you fight him, he jumps in, type of
From
thing.
the very start, an unstoppable force on a path to destiny. A true wonder, a champion. But to be more than a champion, one must go all the way. One must accomplish the impossible. People of the old world, citizens of Zakul, are you ready? You know him as the bringer of death, the high justice of pain, the emperor of agony, the exarch of the old world. Your eternal champion, SWTOR!
It's no mystery why I am called Eternal Champion. This stranger is about to see why.
Huh, am I not gonna get these? We shall see. Alright, again, I don't have a lot of memory of this one, but yeah, I figure there's going to be stuff on the ground. What do the probes do? Oh, they shoot stuff at you. Doing this as a group would be kind of fun. Get them all? Here we go. Let's get vet attacking one so that we can clear them out a little quicker this time. That's not doing a ton of damage. We might just eat that one. Yeah, is that about 20%? Oh, the block mortar does destroy the probe, so okay. So if I can drop that strategically.
All better.
Now we're just gonna leave that one to those two. Alright, that's a little cleaner. I don't know if I got it on them or not. We're just gonna let Vet kill that one anyway. Alright, cool. New strategy. Vet attack to that one. Oh, the lasers kill you. They kill each other with their lasers as well. Alright, I should take that one out. Okay, cool. That's working a lot better. Okay, so we've incapacitated the walker. Now we want a damage dump on this guy. And then I'm going to guess at some point you're going to jump back in. Alright, well, I guess we're just going to eat that. It's not really a line of sight, or I should have saved this reflection. It might be able to reflect that. We'll try that next time if we get that again. If I go on this side of the probe, will they shoot it? Let's see if that kills it. Get the probes to shoot each other. We save our defenses for that beam because it's doing a lot of damage. Alright, see if the laser beams will kill each other. Pop that defensive. He's out. Alright, bet, come on. Alright, we're at 50%, so probably 2 more rounds, I'm gonna guess. Oh, that's new. That's actually kind of nice, because it means we're doing extra damage to him and he's not getting back in his walker. You're gonna have to take out the droids because I can't get to them. Jeez. Woo!
Until he dies.
Are they watching us up there? There we go. Alright, so I did a couple of things. We cleared the conquest objective, so the Eternal Champion got through the 10 rounds. We should have... Yep. So somewhere in here. There we go. Internal Championship. So now we have 2 of the 8. One of these days I'm going to have to just do that. Alright, let's head out. And for some reason it doesn't look like my weekly missions triggered, but that's okay. That might be one that sometimes they don't, those kind of things don't work on your first attempt, the story version or whatever. Or maybe they work when we claim our reward. I don't know. Either way, I'm not doing it again today. Yeah, I don't know why those didn't trigger. That's what should have happened. So we kind of got hosed out of the weekly rewards, which would have been, again, it's crap gear. We lost some trophies. Really is about it, I think. Yeah. All right, let's clear this out. Okay, let's go ahead and do Mousecapades, but we want to try a new canteen. So what do we have? Empire side, we've got Alderaan, we've got Hoth, and Terrace. I think let's do Terrace. It should be on the south side of the main base there, if it's the cantina I'm thinking of. I don't know if that should worry me that I know the cantinas of the Old Republic. Like they're real places. It is not what I'm thinking of. I was thinking of Sobrick. Isn't Sobrick on? No, Sobrick's not on. That's on Balmora. I was thinking Balmora. Okay. Well, this will be something different then. Let's see. Where do I need to be? I can feel a sneeze coming. Hold on. And there we go. Okay. Well, the canteen it probably should be in the base here. Let us see. Alright, we have one relaxing patron. Cantina patron. We got 2 fire things. There's a relaxing patron. 2 relaxing patrons. Alright, so we need to find... There it is. The not so hidden droid terminal. Some of them are more hidden than that. I'm stuck. Alright. We'll try this again. Okay. Let's see. How far away can we stand and do this? Alright, well this may not happen. This is a pretty major... If this is a bug, this is a pretty major one. Let's see if we can scurry out of here. Nope. Oh, there we go. There we got out. I'm not sure what was going on there. Alright, well, we're free now. Although I have to investigate this. Maybe there's just one little path out of there. Let's try this again. Also, where is it putting us? It's putting us over there. So we're doing the thing here, but it's sticking us behind that couch over there for some reason. So where you stand here doesn't really matter. Yeah, like right now I can't move. Just holding forward. Okay. Was it just... Is there some timer? I'm not sure. That's definitely weird. Buggy, but... Okay, so we've got that. Where's our disruption protocol? Relaxation protocol. Oh, do I have to have them targeted? Alright, so we've got 2 relaxing patrons. Which honestly, what we discovered last week is this might be the fastest way to do this. You just spam that, but it's not that interesting. You had 2 of these people like stand right next to each other. That might be the quickest way. There's a little animation of a repair droid or a fire droid that pops in here. Maintenance unit. Alright, what do we got? 14. 15, 16, 17, 18. We'll end on a fire. Mousecapades. Mousecapades done. I don't think we've probably gotten a whole lot of conquest. Yeah, 5,000. So, what do we have here? So we've got 20,000 we need to drop on somebody, because this is a daily and it gives you a good head start. Might go grab another Republic character for that, and then we'll keep an eye on that one. Alright. Don't really care about that gear. Let's go park our character back in our home base, and we have to go kill 5 things on a character. Just to give us that 20,000. Now I could put that on any of my actually not on this. Let's pop off of this here. I could put it on any character. It'll still count towards the guild total. What I try to do is maximize the total number that hit the 100,000 so I get the most rewards. So right now, Zax has hit it. Zax is going to hit it, maybe. Devil's hit it. D's hit it. Deacon's good. Quackness hasn't. Vindigo. Oh, no, sorry. That's Imp. We can get it Republic side. Tolgaro is closer or has already hit it. Might grab that one. Yes, yes, yes. All 4 of those have made conquests. So. This was a test trooper I did when I was doing the leveling challenges, trying to level up in. I think I leveled up in 7.5 hours, something like that. Alright, clear our companion missions. Alright, let's look. What's. Does anybody need. No, everybody's over 100. Actually, Deacon might be able to use it. He might need it. Yeah, let's give it to him. I use, for him, I'm getting conquest off of advancing companion missions. But I've only got so many of those left. So let's grab him. I may have already queued up his next one, so we're going to be careful here. Managing our data here. I'll show you what I mean. So, we're going to open this up. And what we have is, it should be Shay. Okay, so that's his first one. This might not work. When I accept Shay's mission, Shay's going to jump up over 7,300, and then that will level up Shay. The thing that will happen there is you actually get conquest for that, but I've already done that today. Companion influencer. So I've got that queued up for tomorrow, so we're not going to do this. Actually, I probably still could. Let's see if it lets me. If it lets me travel, we'll be fine. Yep. Okay. So we'll just keep those in the queue. Now, I couldn't take any new missions. When you have, I think, more than 3 that you need to accept, it won't let you take 2 missions. That is from a moment. It was one of the first big expansions where they raised the level cap. And I don't know if anybody figured this out ahead of time, what they were thinking, but once you reach a level cap, and you accept a mission, you'll still get the rewards and stuff, but you don't get the XP because you're already level capped in XP. Bad for you. But what somebody had done, or a number of people have done, is... Sorry, I was thinking about two things at once. Turn that on, there we go. Is they had saved up, you know, just hundreds of missions. I don't know how many. And by doing that, when the level cap raised, they just accepted all those missions and just leveled their character up because the XP got turned back on because they weren't capped out anymore. So they changed that so that you can't take new missions when you have pending missions, like 3 or 4, something like that. Okay, so all we did there was get that 20,000 conquest and pushed it to him. He's still going to get 16,000. Where's it at? There we go. So I'll get this on Sunday, get this on Monday. So that's another 32,000. That's going to put us roughly 60, 70, about 90,000. And then there's some other odds and ends things that I do. So I should hit conquest on him with no problem. So that's just maximizing where my conquest points are going. I would have got them no matter what. You know, like we almost accidentally got him on Bellatricus, and I could have done that. You know, we could have just leveled up over there, but I haven't been paying much attention to the Imp Guild. All right, time for some flashpoints, and then Ruhnuk. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. I think an hour of flashpoints, an hour of Ruhnuk should get us through everything. Let's see what's on the list. There's 4 that we're allowed to do. While we're looking at that, we'll throw out the thanks again for everybody who has supported our Extra Life efforts. There's a link in the chat, link in the description down below. As I mentioned earlier, it'll pop this up. Here we go. We hit our goal. So 3,225 right now. So I'm kind of hoping we might be able to get to 3,500 as our stretch goal. I may or may not update the goal. You know, I just have to click on the editor and change the number. But very, very grateful for everybody who's shared, donated, hung out with us throughout the year. This is our biggest year yet. We passed our last year total. Almost in game day, not quite. So. Okay, let's see what we have. 2 flashpoints from what? We've got Battle of Rishi. We've got Hammer Station. We've got Aethys. Hammer Station and Aethys are 2 of the very early flashpoints. And the Anathema Conspiracy, which is one of the expansions. That's pretty late on, I think. For speed, Hammer Station and Aethys are probably the fastest. Let's see what's in the list that gives us a combat droid. That'll make them easier as well. I don't think Hammer Station and Aethys are in this list. But the Battle of Rishi is. And the Anathema Conspiracy is. So we'll probably do those 2. They might be a little longer, but we get the combat droid. And that makes life so much easier. There's the Eternal Championship. I thought it was in here somewhere. You could just do it as a daily. Okay, well, let's start. We'll do them in story order. So Battle of Rishi happened before the Anathema Conspiracy. So let's do that one. Lana's with us. We're going to be changing that. Okay, because we're going to get the combat droid. The combat droid can tank. The combat droid can heal. The combat droid can do DPS. So, oh, there's a cutscene. We'll watch that. Space battles. That's probably about it. Oh, there we go. We landed.
Don't know if you can read me, but I've arrived.
We read you.
so let's go ahead and grab. We want ranged. I think ranged DPS would be good. Who haven't we run with for a while? Could bring Eric in. I was reading a Facebook or Reddit or something where people were just hating on Kaleo. Don't know why. Nah, not Koth. T7 could be fun. We also got Blizz. I think Blizz is ranged. Bodar the Wookiee. M1's the one I normally would pick. He's one of my favorites. And we want a 50. So Alara. Chikaro. Maybe ranged. I don't think he's ranged. Not ranged. Oh, I don't think we've done Nico. Nico could be fun. Oh, does this one end? No, this one doesn't end with a fight against Shay. It's a fight against the droids. I have a Gamorrean guard that I've leveled up. That's crazy. Treek's always fun, but... Okay, let's see. I think Nico. I don't think we've done Nico.
As you wish.
We'll grab him.
Why not?
Set him to damage. So Nico is a companion you can get either... I can't remember. I've got things that every character gets a male and I can unlock him for free. You can unlock him as part of the... Kind of cool. Okay, let's see. Let's go the right direction. There we go. I think the combat droid should auto-spawn here.
The jammer's in sight.
I'll do what I can to guide you through, but that signal jammer might cause some hiccups.
Alright, so we're just going to skip that group at the entrance there. Just go around them. Alright, so we'll rely on the droid to just keep the heat off of us and to heal us.
That one's not getting up.
And then Nico and I will just DPS. So the droids are tank and healer. And then Nico and I are 2 DPS. So we kind of have a group of 4. Not really. Yeah, he's in the cutscene. You know, for smuggling artifacts when the Sith return and attack. That's him, Nico Carr. I thought that used to explode and push those guys back. Alright, so this is story mode. So we're just gonna mow through this stuff. It's not going to be much of a challenge, but... Yeah, I must be misremembering. Maybe they have to be in combat? Let's see. Nope. I just can't remember things, I guess. Nice job, droid. Look at that, the tank droid grouped them all up, and I was so slow that they killed them before I was able to shoot, but that's alright.
Personal.
I'm a little bugged out there, but that's right. So sometimes when you do the animations for these, and then combat ends or doesn't end, and then we're going to do this animation, and now we'll go into combat. Your character can get stuck. The animation blending gets confused, right? I didn't that time. But occasionally it'll look like you have you're holding your weapon, but the weapon's not there. Little things like that. I do have Nico's coat as a... It's a gift item you get. I can't remember where. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off. There is a skip here that I screw up all the time. This is the jump that's tough. Yeah. Gotta get far enough away to not trigger these guys, but close enough down that you can make that jump. Or maybe they changed it. I don't know. But yeah, that Nico car duster. I've got one of those. All my characters get it. I think I might have his blasters too. I can't remember. Alright, make sure that you run all the way in so your companions make it in before you trigger the fight. Also, if you're running this in a group like it's designed, you want to make sure that your whole group's inside. Otherwise, they can get stuck on the other side of the door there, and then they can't fight. They just have to watch you. Got guarded by the droid, so now he's tanking me for me. Kill those droids. So the support droids, I believe, heal. Okay, so there. Oh nope, I messed it up. Right before that. Oh, can I get the instant replay in? Oh crap! What button is it? Is it that one? All right, let's see if I got back far enough or not. Nope. So contrary to popular belief, that fight's not that easy. Oh, I'm capped on Flashpoint stabilizers. We'll just leave those. I'm saving them for Tuesday. 7.4 drops on Tuesday.
Okay, you're in. There's a force field between you and that jammer. You'll have to gather a set of security codes to pass through. Signal's going to start breaking up soon. Talk to you when you get that jammer shut down.
Okie dokie. Thanks, Theron. Come on, there we go. Hiding behind that corner. Come on, come on. Ah, the droid got him. Okay, this is a bug. Oh. I think it thought it was somewhere else.
Someone, aren't I? Sometimes I impress myself.
You tell him, Nico.
Grab a drink? Don't be needy. Hey, that brew's easy.
I like that. A lot of them will have some kind of like.
Don't be needy. You're thinking, what's his secret?
It's like a.
Hey, that brew's easy.
Like a fourth wall breaking, like, why are you poking me type of response.
Don't touch that. Grab a drink? Ever hear about the time I saved Theron's mom?
Oh, that would be from the cutscene. Nice, that's a good line.
I'm pretty. I know. Grab a drink? Hey, that brew's easy. Don't touch that. Grab a drink? All this running around makes me thirsty. Grab a drink? I'm pretty. I know. I'm pretty.
I know.
Wish a droid would say stuff. That'd be cool.
You're thinking, what's his secret? Take a nap.
Holy cow, yeah, we shouldn't be killing them that fast.
Don't touch the hat.
Like I'm one-shotting a lot of those guys.
Well, that one's not getting up. How's it going? I'm pretty. I know. Hey, I bruise easy. Hey, I bruise easy.
I bruise easy. On to the next.
Hey, I bruise easy.
All right. I think this is the last of the shields, and then we go into... Are there 2 more bosses? There's got to be another boss. There's the final droid. Is it the light orb? I can't remember. Might be the light orb fight.
Nothing personal.
I'm liking Nico. He does some damage. They're all supposed to be roughly the same, so...
You're thinking, what's his secret?
I think... Nah. There... I'm trying to remember if there's a bonus boss, and it looked like that area, but I don't
How's
think
it
so.
going? Don't be needy. Grab a drink? Toothpick?
Oh, that one's new. So I was about to say, I think we've gotten
Don't touch
through
that.
everything
How's it going?
that he has.
You're thinking, what's his secret? All this running around makes me thirsty. You're thinking, what's his secret? All this running around makes me thirsty. Grab a drink? Grab a drink? Ever hear about the time I saved Theron's mom?
Yeah, I think we've gotten through everything yet. Yeah, this is the light orb one.
We are in the right. Accept it or die.
And again, I don't remember the way you're supposed to do it. I think it's VOD first, if I recall. It has been a while since I've done these harder levels. I think we did this one on our master mode run, so we got through it okay. Master Obai. Obey? Obey? Not sure. There's a lot of vowels in the name.
Take a nap.
Yep. More flashpoint things I can't get. Jeez, we one-shot all those guys. Surprise! Okie dokie. Now the final fight. Oh, we tore through this one. Let's see if this is still skippable or if my memory is right. It is. No! Thought I was through.
That one's not getting
I thought we were gonna make it. Maybe the droid triggered it? I don't know. Alright, this should be the final fight. I think there's a cutscene here too. This is actually a cool scene if you're in a full group because you're all walking together, kind of down the walkway there. It looks kind of cool. With just me, it's kind of like, eh. Walker just falls out of that ship. Pooped it out, I guess. Alright, big mechanics in this one are he does kind of an attack that you have to get into this shield. Let's eat it in story mode. I think it'll kill us, honestly, but
Pilot base, hostile engagement initiated.
I'm curious. How detuned. So this is it. So what you want to do is run over there, fire that shield up. So each of these pulses will do a little damage, but the final pulse hits hard. So you have this 12-second timer to hit the shield and then get within the shielded area. Yeah, that still took 70%. It's a pretty big hit for a story mode. So if you don't respect that mechanic and you're not maybe geared up or whatever, that can hit pretty hard. But it is, on the flip side, almost kind of sad that we can just eat that. I was hoping another one was going to happen. I was going to try to pop some kind of a defense to see if it would defend against it, but yeah, we got 2 dark spores for that. Oh, I'm lost. Where do I need to go? There it is. But yeah, that was... Story mode is so you can see the story. It serves its purpose, but that was pretty easy.
Republic fleet, come in. Do you read me?
Flagship Dauntless here. Patching you through to the command deck.
Hey, it's Theron's mom.
This is Satil Shan. Do we have you to thank for shutting down that jammer?
That and a whole lot more.
There are traitors hiding on every ship in your fleet.
It would be funny if Nico kicked in. Hey, I saved you.
Manipulating the battle from both sides.
I'm transmitting the traitors' names now. They're part of a cult. The Order of Revan.
Revan.
But he was killed.
Apparently it didn't take.
All ships cease fire. Open a channel to the Imperial Commander.
It's Mar.
I've been listening. As ruses go, this is quite creative.
It's the truth. Round up the people from Theron's list and see for yourself.
And if you're correct, what do you propose?
A meeting. Face to face on neutral ground.
There's a town on the surface. Raiders Cove. We'll send coordinates for the meeting spot.
Very well.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Me too. What do we get? Multi-state mainframe terminal. Oh, that's cool. If you have a bunch of those, you can make it pretty cool. Like control room or something like that. Alright, where are we at? 36. Or is that 38? We should be alright. Alright, I think that's just the Flashpoint stuff we can't get. Yep, the currency. Oh, can I do it from here? I doubt it. It probably won't let me do this. Yeah. It tends to not want you to travel out of an instance to another instance in general. So we'll pop back up to our stronghold and then Anathema Conspiracy. I think that's it's like a desolate, barren planet, if I remember right. Let's make sure that my memory is right. The Anathema Conspiracy. I think this is where Valen did the caged thing. I can't remember. I think so. Or this could be where you go after Malgus at the end.
Fine by me.
Oh, do we not get a droid on this one? That makes me sad. Do I still want to do it? There's the question. Yeah, might as well. That's definitely a lot harder, though. Yeah, well. I haven't done this one near as many times as... Actually, last thing we could check is see if are there any achievements that we need. That I'm willing to do. Let's see, Hammer Station. That's the bonus boss, I believe. That's the only thing I'm missing on Hammer Station. Aethys. Yeah, Veteran's done. And I'm not running them on Master Mode, so. Anathema Conspiracy. Okay, we do need some stuff on this one. Oh, yeah, we just need to run it, what, 9 more times? A guarding droid with the Hunter Probe Companion. Alright, I don't know if I have that. Let's do a little Google search here. SWTOR Hunter Probe Companion. Oh, it might be a pet. If it's a pet, we might be able to pull this off. probe, toxic environment. Or is he a full companion? Might be a full companion. H2WF. Do I have that? Vehicles, pets. I don't think so. Might be a cartel market thing. Nope. Oh, it's just a random drop. How have I not gotten this guy? If it's just a random drop. How old is this? Oh, it's 6 years old. Let's see. Companion strength. This one. Salvaged and serviced by Alliance engineers, this probe droid uses ancient technology from Nathima's original inhabitants. Players can recruit many companions, join special, a trader. Oh, this one's listed as an uncommon drop from the trader among the Chiss Flashpoint. Alright, so if I'm going to get that achievement, I'm going to have to do Trader Among the Chiss and get the droid and then run the Nathima Conspiracy. That is not a task for today. Alright, let's continue. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, there we go. There is something there. Defeat escaped creatures. Oh, we only need 4 of those. We'll track that and make sure we remember to do that. Okay, yeah, we should get 50 achievement points today if we do this right. Let's turn that back on. These guys count? They do. Alright, yeah, we're gonna knock this one out pretty easy. Oh, we made the right choice. No hammer station for us today. Whoa. There we go. Run myself off the side of the cliff. The audio map on this one is weird with that, all that background stuff going on. Even Nico talks quieter. Probably don't need these guys, but there we go. Knock that one out. So now it's just those 2. For veteran mode, and then we've got all. Master modes are just run it over and over and over again. It looks like I've done it twice. That's something a guild is good for. If you're in a guild, a lot of them will do Flashpoint runs of people who just want to grind out the achievements. Well, we will. We'll now skip what we can. Hello, buddy. This is no champion, though. I mean, look at the damage he's taking. Not sure how tough that is on Master Mode. Nice, Nico. So we are still running our companion on DPS, so we're taking some extra damage. Well, cool. I'm glad we did this one today. It's always fun to knock out another achievement, especially when you're farther into the game and you've done a lot of achievements. You don't pop them all the time. Group them up here.
That one's not getting up. Personal.
Alright, let's just switch over to heals just so we don't have to stop and self-heal. Look at all those zealots. Hopefully we can skip that group.
Sometimes I impress myself.
There we go. Alright, I think our first boss fight's coming up here. Well, I guess I'm going with the healer. I was about to say, should I switch to DPS, but... I think that just makes him take more damage. If my memory is correct. I think there's a thing that pops up when he's in his stronger mode. Is that it? Alright, well I'm glad we ran with the healer. Actually he's immune, so let's just go to... I wonder if that interrupts that burrow. Not sure. Missing out on all that currency. That's right. It's not a lot, it's just some. Favorite companion. On this character, it's M1. I'm trying to think across the board. I like Vet. All right, let's go through the list of the main ones. Like the expansions have tons and tons of companions. So Kaleo, Vector, Ensign, Loken, Scorpio's pretty cool. I like Mako on my Blizz is fun. What do I need to do with Blizz? Oh, some Alliance Alert stuff I never did. So Blizz and Mako are pretty cool. Kaizen, I like Kaizen. A lot of people don't. T7's cool. go through those in a second. Zalek is alright, but I like Vet. I do like Corso. Gus is funny. M1 is a favorite. Oh, he must have a hidden achievement or something. To look that up at one of these points. What's that one? Huh? I think they've added those. Yeah, they must be added for later. The HK droids are okay. Treek is a favorite. $1,500. Holy cow. 1,500. Those are just grindy achievements you can do. Alright, so out of all of that, M1's still one of my favorites. So I put M1 at the pretty much at the top. M1, Mako. I like Mako on the Bounty Hunter. Maybe Blizz. So there you go. Now the power gamer in me is, everybody says, and I have no data to back it up, that Zoom is actually a better healer than almost all the other companions. So from that standpoint, I like Zoom if I'm doing hard content. Wish you could make that jump. I think I tried to make this to see if there was a skip here, but I don't think I was ever able to pull it off. Let's try. Oh, I think we pulled it off. Cool. Well, we killed one of them, but something survived.
That one's not getting up.
That guy right there. Take him out, Nico.
Blaster's ready.
Can I get out here far enough to... Oh, Nico's gonna kill it before I even do it. Nice job. Don't think there's a skip here. Yeah. You could kill that one and not pull the group, maybe, but... Obviously, stealth. You can always do stealth. Give us a companion or just... No, it's just scavenging. You know, all kinds of skips in today. Good, because the background hum in this one is almost annoying.
Doctor order.
Probably a mechanic there that you don't want those purple circles to overlap. continue with our fight.
I impressed myself.
Alright, where are we at? Temple entrance. Don't think we'll be able to skip through there. Can we come around the backside here? It appears so. I think there is probably a bonus boss here that we might have skipped. I can't remember. I don't think we need it for an achievement, so. Alright, so this one has the mechanic of... What do these guys do? Let's see. Seek intruders and proximity drives the ancient guardian droid into a frenzy. The ancient guardian droid is within 6 meters. The droid's attack speed, combat, and rejection are increased significantly. Alright, well, let's get him back to the middle. I think you can hide behind the droids when he goes into like a group attack type of thing. If I remember right, we used to, like, in the harder modes, I think you want to take out a number of the droids just because it makes life easier. And then you leave a couple to hide behind or something like that. I might be wrong. There, this mode, I think, if you hide behind the droids, you won't take any damage. We're just gonna eat it. Nico's keeping up. Feels, at least on story mode, this is a grindy fight. Okay, Guardian Shield. Hunter Probe. Hunter Probe. Yeah, I don't know that any of them are shielding him. Remember if there's a way to knock that shield off or not. There, he's back in his mode. Yeah, sometimes. So yeah, do they remove mechanics? Sometimes they remove mechanics. Sometimes they just make it easier, so that, like, you know, there is a mechanic there where I probably should be hiding behind the droids, but I don't have to. So there, you get that. But yeah, sometimes there'll be whole sections, especially in operations. I'm trying to think of flashpoints where they just took stuff out. But yeah, in operations especially, they take out whole subsystems just to make the fights easier. But like this one, you know, again, I should be, if I can get over here in time, I should come over here, stand back here, so then I'm not taking damage, right? But we need to, don't want to make the droid stronger. I'm trying to remember, it feels like there's more to do in this though than what I'm doing. Feels like there is more to do with those droids in the harder mode, so there might be a mechanic that's missing.
Sometimes I impress myself.
Alright, moving on. What a guard. Got Sky Troopers, Renegade Scions, the Cool Knights, Heavy Sky Troopers, everything going on here. Alright. Heat Reflection. Skip what we can, cheese what we can. See if we can cheese these guys off the edge. Oh, I knocked him onto the pipe thing. That wasn't very well done. Moving on. Can I get them all back here? I don't think so. That did nothing. Need to make sure I don't get knocked back. Dying by me getting knocked off a bridge is not flattering for sure.
Can't stay this pretty without learning some tricks.
You know it. Alright, this one might work. Oh, they moved on me. Should have repositioned. Not too bad of a fight, though.
That one's not getting up.
Might be a fight right here. Nope. Sometimes you'll get a spawning group like that.
Without learning some tricks.
Alright, so we killed the normals, dropped the dot on the elite, took out the strong, now we'll finish the elite. Just as a general kill order,
I impress myself.
I am admittedly not being very careful. Let's see how bad the fights are if we just go all in on damage. Who needs a healer? I apologize to anybody who plays healer. Healers are some of my favorite people. Having a good healer in your group, oh, it's the difference between fun and frustration. So kudos to all the healers out there. Oh, we didn't kill one of them. Who survived? Something survived. Missed out on that loot. Oh. You're just standing back here by yourself? You watched all your friends die and just waited? Not cool, man. That's an augment. What the heck is that? Oh, is it a recipe? Schematic superior versatile augment. 48. I have to look into that and see if that's a thing that I can craft or not. Who makes it? Arms tech. Not sure if I have anybody with high enough level arms tech. That's another thing I need to do. I need to go finish all the crafting skills to 700 just to get the achievement. Oh, I remember. Okay. I know what fight we're in now. This one's a... we'll call it a bit of a pain, but we should get through it okay. Make sure Nico's in. Companions can sometimes get hung up at the thresholds as well. Okay, don't stand in there. I thought I could eat there. Oh crap, I don't have Nico on heals. Okay, well this is going to be a wipe. I don't think there's any way we're going to pull this off with Nico on DPS. We will see. Are there healing things anywhere? There are.
Augmented. I feel his strength.
We're okay right now. What thing do I need to blow up? Is it this? I think it's this. Yeah, I think I just bit it. Alright. We're leaping to our death. If you fall, you don't take the repair cost for the damage. Alright, that was my mistake. Cool. It's not a long run though. Alright, this pull should go better. I do like tanks, for sure. Alright, so the mechanic of this is to get behind here and break that beam. I made Nico's life a little bit easier.
Your destruction.
I saw a tank comment. I'll get to that in a second. I'm not really looking at the chat.
I will not be defeated so easily.
And I somehow hit my heroic moment. Didn't mean to.
Your destruction is inevitable. Augmenting.
We'll take it.
I feel his strength.
Okay, so let me kill these things, if I remember right.
Don't mind me, just dying. Gonna have to shoot someone, aren't I?
Oh crap, don't die, Nico. There we go. He probably pulled all the aggro on... oh crap, I had the wrong thing targeted. He might have pulled all the aggro on all the ad things. Nico, you kill that. I'll go get the other thing. Seems to be holding on okay. Take care of the ads here. Like he ate that okay, so I'm gonna let him stand in that.
That one's not getting up.
Your attempts to survive are pointless.
Oh, that kind of sucked. Thought I had broken it, but obliterate protocol.
Sometimes I impress myself.
I was free.
Right, there's a second part of this fight, I do believe, so we're not done. Healing game. Yeah, I think as a healer, I'd almost always want to run with a group I knew. I played tank. I play tank a lot when I was playing a lot of in-group content. I play DPS as a solo because it's easier. For the most part. I mean, let's not say you're faster. Because tank's probably, I don't want to say the easiest in solo content, but you tend not to die.
Everything is your fault. Don't toy with me.
So your survivability is the highest, which is kind of nice. Like in WoW, and I played so little WoW that I will admit, but I played beta and probably within the first year. Always played my paladin. I love playing my heal paladin for that very reason. Survivability was so high. So not really a tank per se, but lots of survivability, which is nice. Okay, we need to kill this thing. So I think if you don't kill it in the 60 seconds, it's another one of those like instant kill you type of things. It's a DPS check on the harder difficulties. Well, that was a lot easier. Did I get there? Use this item, grant you the new companion. Oh, I got it! Nice! Well, now we're going to have to run the Anathema Conspiracy again at one of these points. Use this item to grant you a new companion. The Ancient Anathema Hunter Droid, H2WF. God, I hope I haven't gotten that before and just sold it because I thought it was some kind of a just reputation item or junk or something like that. Although it's bound, so I can't transfer it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's not like you can save them up or anything. Oh yeah, that's a decoration, but you're capped at 1, so I can't have more than one of them. Alright, well, we've left stuff all over the ground, but that's just the Flashpoints currencies. We'll take that. Yep. Alright, let's regroup here a little bit. Alright, first off, Droid Companion. Activate your Droid Companion. Use this item, grants you the new companion, the Ancient Anathema Hunter Droid. I already have it. Well, where is he? Blizz, Bodar, M1. So we could have got the achievement today. According to this. There he is. It'd be a rougher fight because he's only level 1, but alright, well, I'm gonna have to start leveling him up a little bit so we can get that achievement. Alright, what did we get for? Got a console, a dead tree, got a water thing. And a torch. We've got 2 of those, 9 of those, 3 of those, 7 of those. And again, we have Vin there, but you can only have 1. I could give him to my guild. 75,000. There you go. Now the guild has 1 too. Alright. Heading to Ruhnuk. Let's get Shay. Since Ruhnuk is a whole... Did I pass Shay? Where is she? Next quality of life thing I wanna, or one of the next quality of life things I'd like to see is they've started to add searchability. I know I've passed her. Oh, there she is. To a lot of the things, right? Like in here now I can search for, well, something. Search for things. I'd like that on the companions. That would make life easier. Okay, we've got Shay. Probably don't need to run her as a healer. Alright, so that completes, let's double check, but that should complete our Galactic Seasons for the week. Yep. So once it grays all this stuff out, you can't do them anymore. So we're 7 of 7. Check our achievement run. Again, we've got less than 10,000 there, and we only need 10 more of these. So a couple weeks we'll have that done. Also, let's check our spore count. What are we at? We're at 52. So probably, like I said, I could do another set this week and max out our reputation, but I think I'm going to save them for next week. That way I can start earlier in the week. I like to have them on Tuesday and Wednesday so that I can buy some immediately and use Tuesday and Wednesday as my first day for Conquest. I don't know if you can sell that or not. That might just be trash that we have to get rid of. 100 credits. That's a repair bill. Not too bad. Alright, off to Ruhnuk. Which we've run a number of times, but now we're kind of back into rare drop grind mode. Since I failed horribly to kill the secret boss. Might have to get some help. It was sad. I really thought we were going to pull it off. Alright, so this one has tons of missions, but you get through them actually relatively quick. I mean, that is a lot of missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16 if you count the bonus missions. Alright, first thing we need to do is drop down and get our buffs
Mandalore
here.
wants this place cleaned out. Pick up the pace.
Buff 1, buff 2, and buff 3. You get these by doing the what are they? Artifact missions, or there's these big stories you go through to unlock this. Alright. Oh, some of these have travel things. Don't think we need to use those yet. Okay, so let's start out here to Outpost Delta. So, what do we need here? We need to get that. Which is the bonus mission. And dewbacks.
Not even a challenge.
Dewback sticks. Get the matriarch here because matriarch is part of the bonus. So I just swung her around so that she'd knock me towards the wall here and the other loot. Raids we don't need. What's over there? Time backs we do, although we don't necessarily need that really hard one. I don't think there's any real advantage of killing this one. The Goliath. Let him have it, Shay. Death from above. I don't think it's what it's called anymore. I think they might have renamed it.
Clean up this mess.
Maybe not, though. I might be wrong. Alright, I'll grab these dewbacks. Come on, follow me. Oh, you know what? They might have gone... They're showing up red, but they actually might be neutral. That happens after you meet some of the requirements for the mission. So that's why they weren't aggroing us. Alright, the dewback sticks is done. But again, we're going to keep killing them. Lots of decoration grabs. So what we're hoping for is we need the pheromones and the dewback corpse.
Someone clean up this mess.
What may end up happening is just, I mean, literally just walking up and down this river, killing dewbacks for who knows how long.
Not even a challenge.
Until we get it. Not today. Alright, let's move on. Actually, we'll keep fighting them. If we come across them, we'll fight you back.
Too easy.
Back steak. Another plant. Come on, buddy. There you go. He recontemplated his attack. More dewback steak. Alright, I think that's all the dewbacks that we're running across. Now we need iron wings and then pine backs. Raids we don't need, so we'll skip him. Yeah, we probably should heal up here in a minute. Give us a little health. Alright, drumsticks are done. Grab the pine backs here. Nothing. Alright, let's get our first couple here. One hidden in the trees. Or behind the trees. And the other one there. And then we'll go forward and try to get the last three. If I remember, it's all about being able to see a certain one. Should be that one. As long as you can see that one, I think you can get the other three from there. Gotta go slip past that little bit of mountain. There's two. And I did not position myself correctly. It goes too far to the left. Or no, or they just not look the right spot. Either way, I didn't see it when I swung across there, so don't remember. Alright. We've got one thing to do in this area, and then we'll move on. Gotta challenge one of the peoples. Alright, we're done with Iron Wings, so we're not gonna bother with them. I usually go ahead and, when opportunity presents itself, like a nice group of normals, we'll go ahead and fight them. We'll probably skip this group, but we still need those tags. Oops, went the wrong way. What we're after is that thing right there. Somebody's been through here. There's usually a spawn at the end here. like a Beastmaster and Timebacks, I think. Maybe a Beastmaster and Raids. Can't remember. We'll do the challenge. Burn his flag. That'll upset him, so he'll show up. Comes out of the sewer there, I guess. Not 100% sure.
This is too easy.
We got through pretty quick. Actually, we got him before that guy respawned. Alright, that should be it for this area. Go here. Now, I could probably do this thing that the next section first. I don't think there's any detriment to it, but every guide I've read almost always starts at that outpost. I've also read some that have you manually drive down here, and I don't think it's as fast. But I like to quick travel, even if it costs us money, credits. Alright, so there's a bonus fight in this area. So we'll grab that first. Then we got to burn a flag and then pick up a piece. And then we'll move on to the next. Get out to the mining site. And then we'll finish with the waterworks. Alright, so that was the bonus person. Zip in here, get the... It was kind of hard to see behind all the text. We'll get the next challenge flag. And then we'll probably put Shay on heels. Can you knock this guy off?
Someone clean up this mess.
Oh, that was so cheap. I mean, it worked, but I feel bad about doing it. Okay, we're going to go ahead and go to full health because we're going to want to run through this next section. So we don't have to take the fights. They don't knock us off our speeder. We can get deep in. If they do, take a little more damage, unless somebody has cleared it and they have not. That was pretty clean. We line of sighted that first group so they didn't attack us. That was a mistake, and they did. Alright, so now we're going to leave Shay behind. And then we need to grab the plans in here. Oh, she didn't make it. Alright, we got those. And if I can walk straight, I will make a run for it. Oh, that was very nice. And if my calculations are correct, we'll fall damage here. And it should put us where I want to be. It did. So that's where I would have quick traveled to anyway. So not only did we pop over here, we didn't have to... Oh, somebody's going through right before us. So we're going to skip this section. Normally there's a bunch of clickable things that we want right here. We'll go up above first, and we'll come back through this area a couple of times, so we'll be able to get that stuff. Alright, this should be the... There's a couple of things here. Do we need the... Yeah, we need to pick up the thing in there. And that's actually the world boss is in there as well. So I normally take a peek just to see if anybody is doing it because we might as well. Both to help somebody out, but also just to get more stuff, more loot. But rarely do I run across anybody who's doing the world boss. I'm going to take this group out just because they're pretty easy. 2 strongs and 2 normals. Easy as relative, I guess. Same thing here. We're going to leave Shay on heals for right now. Because we want to skip as much of this stuff as we can. Oh, that's what we need. Alright, now I'm going to go ahead and run through here. So Shay's taking the brunt. You can see our health is dropping. When these guys aggro me, they'll run to Shay. Shay may or may not make it. Well, she's holding up pretty good. Once we get to about the middle of this bridge... Nope, she didn't make it. There we go. So we've broken aggro. And then this is the world boss. But I don't see anybody fighting it. We can fight it. I can solo it. I've done it a number of times. But I think it takes about like a half an hour, something like that. So we're just going to jump back out. We could run out, but then we're going to pull aggro again. And we want to go back through that one section that somebody beat us to. Anyway. And then we'll go back up. So there we go. So these things have all respawned. Grab that one, grab this one. There's one hidden in the dirt over here. Blow up some equipment. He fought that group for me. That was nice of him. This should be the last piece of equipment. Here we go. Get this. There we go. And then, like I said, we'll go back through this section probably at least one more time. So pop back up here. Okay, so that's where the world boss was. So that's where we just were. Slip around the front here so we don't pull aggro there. And then we're going to go in here for one of the heroics. Now this one we're not going to skip through. You can, although because it's an instance, you'd have to either fight the guys eventually or die once you get far enough in there. But in order for, I can't remember which mission, one of these missions, actually the one we're on, we need to kill 12 guys anyway, and these guys in here count. So we'll go ahead and fight them. We've already picked up a few. I think we had 3 when we came in, just from the other fights. But now we are in a heroic area now, because it's an instance. No one else is going to come in on top of us. There's a disconnect. Okay, I started a timer. What do we got? 2 hours, 4 minutes, and 40 seconds. All right, let's reset that. Actually, we probably won't be playing for that long again, but I'll start a new timer just to see. I should write that down somewhere. Not sure they'll remember 2 hours, 4 minutes, and 40 seconds. Wonder if Shay will keep us alive. Well, we'll get a new background here next week when the new expansion hits. They swap out that graphic. So I think they previewed it in the live stream, so if you really want to see it ahead of time, you can. But this cost me about a minute. We're at 55 seconds since I disconnected. 58. We made it!
Too easy.
Thank you, Shay, for keeping me alive. Not sure what I completed there. So this is a bit of a glitchy thing. Sometimes your enemies will die in weird poses, but these ones, because of our disconnect, I think it got confused, and so they died standing up, which is not ideal. Alright, let's do this way you should. We're gonna stun him so he knows he's healing. But he was at full health anyway, so it's not hurting anything. And now he's not attacking us. Oh, there's the mission order. I rearranged my mission order, I think. Thought that was up there earlier. Alright, so we need 4 more after this. There will be more than we need, but there's two more groups, I think. One here and one there. I think that's everybody. We'll do the same thing. We'll take the elite out of the equation here. Probably don't have to, but I guess theoretically it saves me money because I'm taking less damage to my armor from combat, but I'm not sure how measurable that would be.
Clean up this mess.
Alright, what are we at? 9 to 12. Next group can be rough. 4 strongs in a heroic instance. Arguably is scarier than an elite with ads. Because they often will just do lots of damage. Now they die quicker, but we'll see if we can area them down here. Oh, robbed. Alright, we got their attention. They're gonna watch my health. Let's start with this one, see if how Shay can keep up. She can last long enough. If she can heal long enough, I'll get a big jump in health here. Come on, there it is. So when the shield drops, I got a bonus to my healing. Alright, we'll put the reflection on now. That should heal me up to full. Beautifully done, if I do say so myself. Oh, nope, one more group. So arguably I don't need this group, but I have to fight them. I can't pull aggro and run in and get them to drop. Because inside of an instance, they just will chase you forever. So we'll take them out. One down. Okay, we just have to defeat the squad. That fight's actually not any harder than this fight, to be honest. It's an elite and 2 strongs. You're right, Shay, it wasn't. Alright, they do have some special things though, so what I normally do is, just for safety's sake, is we'll take the elite out of the equation and we'll fight the 2 strongs. But not, this isn't difficult. It's just heroic 2. So heroic 2s are, for the most part, nothing to worry about.
Too easy.
Alright, drop the dot on him. So like those kind of mechanics, just in case, like they do a little extra damage and stuff. Might as well not fight this at the same time. Like, he's still a boss, or she, not sure. So it's more than just your trash fight, but because this is an instance though, these enemies won't respawn, so we'll just drive back out of here and then take stock to what we have left. We have to drop down to the low level, I think, next. I can't remember if you can get there from here or if we have to go back to the starting pad.
Not even a challenge. Too easy. Someone clean up this mess.
Alright, now that we're not doing heroic for right now, we'll put Shay back on damage. Yeah, so we could drop, that's where we would respawn, but you could drop down here, or down that side, but we should be able to get there this way without too much damage. There we go. Grab this stuff. This will be our next burn the flag challenge person. We still have 3 missions that aren't showing up. There are so many missions on there. But you get through them pretty quick.
Someone clean up this mess.
Alright, that should clear everything we need to do down here. We still need to pick up some of the other things. Or do we need to do that first? I don't think so. So we're going to go ahead and continue. Skip these guys down here at the bottom. Although, because I need those drops, I probably should be fighting as much stuff as I can. But
Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy.
doesn't look like we've got any pheromone or... Yep, don't see any rare drops. We shall continue on. Alright, we're back in heroic area, so probably gonna switch Shay back to heals for us here. And for completeness, we'll do the bonus mission. Got the normals mostly before they were able to attack us. I think he has a knockback, so we'll keep our distance. Not because it's annoying, but because it will interrupt our damage. So. There we go. Gas grenade. Ooh. I am wearing a helmet. We'll assume I have filters in my helmet. Yeah, did a decent amount of damage there. on, Shay, you can do it. I don't trust you. Drop one of our defenses. Now again, if I was being more conservative, what I should be doing would be stun the elite, kill out the group, and then kill the elite. Also, be more conservative. Don't try to area the whole group down. If you're fighting a group and you're having trouble getting through it, stun one, kill one, right? Then you're just taking so much less incoming damage. And it makes life a lot easier. We are kind of maxed out on gear and have good defenses, so I can get away with stuff that I can't on my other characters. I always notice when I switch over to like my agents or my smugglers, because they're so much more squishy. So what I should do here is take that. We'll stun the elite. We'll kill the normal. Kill this other normal. Then we'll switch over to the strong here. And you notice this time, this is roughly the same group that we just fought. An elite, a strong, and 2 normals. And you can see on this fight, my health is, I don't think it's dropped below 80% that whole fight. Because we played it smarter. As a knockback, we'll interrupt it. And now the guy by himself, while he'll do a lot of damage, we're not taking the damage from the other 3 at the same time. So my healer will keep up with no problem. Probably a little bit slower, because it's more conservative, but also higher survivability. We'll grab the easy crate since we've already cleared the spawn back here. There's more farther in, but now we don't have to worry about it. Oh, one more. We'll get that farther in. A Pyrotech and a Beastmaster, but with no beasts. I don't think yours effective. You don't have your beasts with you. Probably should have taken the Pyro out first. He's doing a lot of area attacks, it looks like. It's that cone of fire. But too strong for not too worried. Alright, that one's done. Oh wait, I thought I saw. Nice. A lot of times this is farther up and in there. Okay. Now we gotta get into the inside. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to take this fight. I can't sneak past that group. Drop this in here without getting the... Yeah, kinda. Alright, Lore Keepers are healers, I think, so we'll take him out first. Get the other normal. Again, we take the normals out first, because while they do less damage than, let's say, this strong, they also die a lot faster because they have less health. Alright, he had 88,445. The guy we're fighting has 380,000, 330. 320. Holy cow. So you can just get them killed, and so you're not taking damage that whole time while you're fighting one of the hard guys. Pretty standard MMO fare though. Kill weak to strong. Take the healer out first. So on and so forth. So we'll do this one wrong. Mostly because I can knock a bunch of those guys down. Now that's effective as well. Like, all the normals, because I have that knockdown, I was able to knock him out of the fight. So but then, even with that, we lost half our health in that fight. Shay will catch us back up here. She didn't really. Kind of kept it even, but... Okay, so if you click on one of these terminals, it's going to fail. It's going to tell you you need a pass card. Which we're going to go get. I usually take this group out for... I've tried to fight both these groups at the same time. It's a little rough. So we're just going to take this group out. I mean, you can see how much damage just one group did. Add that other group into the fight. Now, fortunately for us... Oh, I thought I had a sneeze coming. I think I got through it. We can click on the terminal in combat. So what we're going to do... Since we know it's going to fail, we need to get the pass card. We're going to run back here. We're in aggro now, so we're in combat. But we want to trigger that so that now when we fight these guys, there's a good chance that they'll drop the cards that we need. If we would have fought them first, then clicked it, they wouldn't have dropped the card. Let's drop our dot on the elite. Shay's taking a lot of the brunt of this one. Oh, I should have taken that time back out a lot earlier, but that's alright. Just help her out.
Not even a challenge.
So not only does it heal us, it also reflects some damage. So far, it doesn't look like we got a pass card. Feeling cheated. Maybe this guy has one.
Stay down.
Yeah, we got one. But we're going to have to go a little farther. So I'm being careful. I think... Let's double it. If you hit... Yeah, see how when I hit the guy I had stunned, once he took damage, it broke his stun. So that's why I was carefully placing the circle for the first couple. Sometimes you'll have an area move that doesn't break stun. It is possible, but mine does. If you want to make a bad reputation / enemy of yourself with groups, be the person who breaks the stun of your NPCs and then the group gets mad at you. Yeah, that's not a good thing. You have to be careful because sometimes you'll get a rotation going that you're used to running and one of them will have like the saber throws and stuff. A lot of times they'll have a channel where when you throw it, it does damage to anything along the route. And if you do that and hit the stunned guy on accident, your groups are also not happy with you. Okay, that should be the end of that. So let's travel back to here. But so it's not something you do on purpose. It's just you're so used to your rotation that you accidentally do something like that. And then everybody yells at you. Alright. Another respawn. Should finish this mission, I think. Nope, one more canister. I think there's some up here. The canisters or boxes up here. Wow. Not a lot of canisters. Ooh, that hit hard. There's a box over there. There we go. This one. As I would say, we'll just wait for this one to respawn. Alright, back up we go. We're just gonna run away from aggro. For whatever reason, this group hardly ever aggroes me. I knew it said as soon as I said it. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna pay for this. It's gonna prove me wrong. That's alright. There's a lot of strongs in there. 1, 2, 3, 4 strongs. See how we hold up. Some damage. I'm glad I took the one guy out and didn't stick with the areas. Because having that extra guy attacking would have been a little rough. If one of these guys gives us the thing we need, it'll be awesome. I haven't looked in a while. Do we have... Junk. Nope. Nothing. Alright, so we'll pop up a couple of levels here. And this should clear this area. We got the world boss, but still everything can't fit on the page. Alright, off to the waterworks we go. Now a couple of these deliver here. There's another one eventually. We could go turn in, but we'll do that at the end. Alright, so over here we have our last challenge, the 4 challenges. And then we'll start going after time backs. Get another bonus over there, Grobbler. There it is. Defeat Grobbler.
Stay down.
Alright, we finally cleared our mission log. Those shouldn't attack us? I'm wrong. Alright, let's grab those guys. Grab that group over there. Grab these guys here. We'll take it all. I'm just to target myself so I can double hit on my keyboard my area attack, and it'll just center it on me. When everything's melee and attacking you, it makes it nice and easy. There we go. So time backs are done. In one fight. Dewbacks we will attack. We do need a dewback corpse.
Not even a challenge.
Timebacks, Ire Wings.
Clean up this mess.
I like this Grobble attack. It's a multi-knockback attack. Don't see that very often. Like each part of the channel is a knockback. see any other dewbacks. So we'll pop up here, sneak in the back door. DPS up Shay. Oh, somebody's been through here. It's usually a spawn right there. That's nice. Our second mouse droid of the day. This one at least can slide sideways. The other one for the Mousecapades can't slide sideways. Okay, where is the dude? There he is. That's one we tend to follow. He'll double back. Watch out for that. If you rush right up there when he goes by. As long as you stay out of his cone, you're fine. Those are some pretty special wheels. I don't know what that does. Oh, we have to find out. I don't think it does anything. Does it scare him away? Don't think it scared him away. I think it might just be for fun. Two guys here we have to watch out for. One coming from each direction. That's the double back guy. Here we go. No, we should be able to follow him. Alright, well I'm not going to do it now because we're almost done, but I never even noticed that was there. Alright, so then you have to make sure you always go and get your companion again because it takes it away from you. Going into that mode messes up the companion system. Hey, they're back.
Someone clean up this mess.
Alright, we are going to put her back on heels for the heroic 4 that's in here. So this fight's pretty straightforward. A little rougher on the soloable fights here. What I do is I stun one of the Barker Bite and then separate myself from Shay. Now we're going to kill off the one creature first. By doing that, the boss is going to get a bonus. So like if you look here, he's just got boss immunity. Every time you kill one of his buddies here, he has an enrage. So we'll get this guy killed. So notice he's still stunned. Now he's got 1 stack of this enrage. Now if we kill his other buddy, he'll get 2 stacks of that enrage. So what we'll do is we'll just continue to stun this guy. So he'll stay in perpetual stun for this entire fight. So now we'll kill the boss because we only have 1 thing attacking us, so we're not taking a ton of damage. Like we're not taking damage from all 3, not taking damage from even 2. I've done it the other way where I just killed both of these guys, and I can beat him with the 2 stacks of enrage, but it is a significant amount of damage more. I don't think that was good English. Now, I don't like to be stacked up on top when he does that attack, so I usually move away from the guy. So our thing's off cooldown. We'll just drop another stun on him. The nice part is the stun itself is longer than the cooldown on my ability. So we can keep him in perpetual stun as long as I don't do something like hit him with an area attack or something like that. I love it when he goes through his animations and then goes back into stun mode. So if you do it this way, I haven't even used a defensive cooldown, right? Now, obviously, again, depending on your gear and class, some will do better in something like this than others. But we're in pretty good shape. And then once he's dead, we'll take out the... Alright, so he came off a cooldown. I wasn't paying attention, so we'll just put him back in stun. Now you want to do that from the very beginning. There's no point in doing a bunch of damage to bite there and then doing it later, because he's just going to heal back up. So it's one of those that just commit to the strategy early and everything works out.
Too easy.
There we go. And now we'll take out bite. And he has no bonuses or anything, so it's just fighting a single enemy. Now it's not that big of a deal. And like all the special abilities that the boss had to make his attacks do things are no longer there either.
Stay down.
So there you go. That one's pretty straightforward. Drop down to the floor here. So if this one's not available, there are other tubes that you can click on. Alright. We don't need the heroic. Now we do need to do a scan when we get up here. I like to get up on the railing just to make sure that I don't get blocked by the geometry. We should be alright, but like if you're standing behind the railing, there might be a chance that you wouldn't be able to scan it. Just kind of depends on where you stand. Alright, first one of those done. All mortar volley you death from above. We'll get them all. Nice job, Shane.
Someone clean up this mess.
Alright, so now we're just going to pick our way through the cave here. Unfortunately, somebody hasn't come through before us and cleared everything. That's always nice.
Clean up this mess. Too easy.
Got 2 more scans to get and then a terminal to click on. I'm taking some damage. Nothing we can't handle, but
Someone clean up this mess.
we got a 38%. Alright, this is scan 2. Wow, couldn't find it there. I'm gonna flag on these guys. I'm gonna have Shay go into passive mode. Bring them all over here.
No mercy.
Hopefully. There we go. Ooh, Shay took some damage. Got Shay killed. Now I feel bad about what I just did. Now we'll see if we can live through it. Was I being too ambitious? Might have been that fire. That fire's hitting pretty hard. Third scans right here. Well, we lived. That wasn't the most impressive fight in the world. Alright, so all my defensives are on cooldown, so I am going to go ahead and heal up here. Not that this next fight is all that hard, but it is an elite, so it might take a little while. I could have just let Shay do it, essentially. Because she was at full health, but... It's about, like, is it quicker to just heal and do it, or would it be quicker to let Shay pull aggro and try to hold it off of me? So we're going to click on that. We'll get a nice channel. A bunch of things that pop up. Now we have to run all the way back through the whole cave system, or we can just quick travel again and pop up to the exit. This is why having those artifact quests done, lore quests, whatever they are, makes a huge difference. It's so much nicer. The other two probably help some. If you look, I have this, which periodically defeats weak enemies or deals a large amount of damage to standing enemies. So it's like bonus damage. And here we've got the... Oh, that's the repulsor. And then this one here. Self-replenished enemy move speed has been increased. I'm sure it is. I can't say I've really noticed it. Now we can just pop up here and finish this mission. 2 o'clock. Our timing was almost perfect. Okay, so we have a couple to turn in here. Just because we are on the hunt for such things, we're going to go back to Outpost Delta, make one more sweep through the dewbacks, as long as nobody else has done it. Just to see. We get lucky. So I don't have to grind it out. Make sure we haven't picked them up anywhere. Stick this down there. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Now they're all nice and neutral to us, so we'll grab these groups.
Not even a challenge.
Shay had the first group killed before we even got the all together.
Someone clean up this mess.
Nope. So we don't need... Yeah, let's kill the matriarch. Maybe the matriarch has a higher chance. They respawn fast. So I'm not too worried about like stealing it from somebody who needs it or anything like that. The respawn rates on Ruhnuk are pretty crazy. Now I don't know if we'll get to it next week, but we are picking up a new daily area. Lord Mantell will now be a daily area. Nope. And when I say nope, means we didn't get it. So behind my chat blocker up there in the upper left-hand corner, I actually have my chat open so I can see what the drops are when I loot.
This is too easy.
Nope. We'll send Shay after that group.
No mercy.
A little divide and conquer action. Oh, how did you survive? I cannot see target. I wonder if he's supposed to be up there and it's just a graphical glitch.
This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge.
Yeah, I think it's just a graphical glitch. I don't think he's actually down there. Oh, we got a purple, but what we're looking for isn't purple, so I think that's just a decoration. Yep. Alright, I think that's it for pass through the dewbacks. Those should be ire wings. Alright. Let's head back to camp. Turn in our last 2 missions. So those just turn into this drop box here. Done and done. Go ahead and dump the weekly. And back to base. See where we're at on currencies and stuff like that. So probably during the week next week, I am going to start spending some of the currency and gearing up, at least Zach's. It's going to take a while to gear everybody up, but okay, let's see. So first thing we're just going to do is repair, sell off our junk. Those are just reputation. Just deconstruct all of this. What's our currency at? 10,000, so we're okay. So those 3 don't deconstruct. Order a Zilrog order. Oh, those are from the arena. I'm gonna keep those. I probably have a set of those somewhere. Don't remember. Can't imagine I don't, but alright, let's go ahead and open this up. So what we've done is I have a whole bunch of, where's our conquer? Ooh, 39. I'm probably gonna pop some of those. Okay, let's clean this up a little bit, and I can kind of talk through my gearing strategy. So starting next week, the gear cap's going to raise, which means I can buy new sets of gear. And I need, probably, to get started, I like to have 2 complete sets. And what I mean by that is, that means I have, hold on, let's let this finish loading. You know, all the main gear, the implants, the earpiece, both are both relics. So if we look, like, you know, the 2 weapons slots, your gear slots, and all this down here. Tactical doesn't matter. So I like to have a set of those complete. Now, it doesn't even have to be for your class. So I will have basically a bolt blaster set because I play this character the most. Because then what I can do is when I earn the box drops, the gear drops, you put that set of gear on so that the system sees, oh, you have 336 gear. Well, I'm going to give you 336, right? Now, if I had a gear set where, let's say, you know, these were all 332s, I'd get 332s and 334 drops. So what you can do, and you'll notice that I didn't open up, let's open this back up here. I didn't open these boxes, because if I open these now, you look at the minimum and maximum, I'm going to get gear between 324 and 336. It's probably going to be 336. Once they raise that, those should also raise. And we'll take a look at that next week. But what I am going to do while we're here at this vendor...
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything?
I'm about to cap out on Conquest here again. So I'm just going to buy... Let's just do 1,000's worth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Because as I do other stuff and make... I can't remember if I get conquest for... Whatever.
Feel free to browse.
Man, what's the word I'm thinking of? For the guild conquest. I can't remember if I get conquest accommodations for those or not. But I'll still get some for a couple of characters that still need to hit conquest. So what we're going to do is we'll pop back here to our base. So all I'm doing is just removing some out of the system so that the caps don't bite me. So I'm going to open up this. So this is my personal storage. Guild storage is purple, and then my legacy storage is here. Alright, so I've already got 9 of these stored up that I can open up. Then I've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 64 of these at 200 apiece. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, almost 13,000. And these just have tech fragments in them, right? So it's 13,000 tech fragments. I've got 10,000 tech fragments here. And so I can use those to upgrade and to do things. We'll pop back to fleet here real quick because I did miss something. Oops. So there's 2 things that we're going to have to do. One, we've got to get a new gear set up. So earpiece, 2 implants. We'll talk about the implants here in a second. 2 relics and the full set of gear. Weapon, offhand, head, chest, wrists, waist, legs, feet. So we need to get that to the new cap.
Enlist in the Republic Navy.
The other
today.
thing is they're raising the cap on the implants, which they haven't done in a while since they first added this thing. So right now these start at 326 and go to 334. Those are also going to increase, but it's expensive. I can't recall what the increase is, but it's going to be 6,500 tech fragments per increase, right? So if we look right now, for me to get this one, it costs me, let's look at the right thing, 25,000 credits, 60 conquest combinations, and 2,500 tech fragments. That's because there is an achievement that once you get to a certain level, it lowers the price from 6,500 to 2,500. But that first set you have to buy or upgrade, in our case upgrade, because what we'll have to do is just upgrade the 2 we already have. I don't think they're adding any new ones. It's going to be 6,500, 6,500, and that's for 2. I don't know how many levels of increase there are. So these are currently at 334, 336, 338. I can't remember if it's 342 these are going to. I can't remember. But anyway, we've got a lot of tech fragments to soak into that. The nice part is once you get that done, then they only cost 2,500 from then on out. So that's another thing that I'm saving up tech fragments for. As far as upgrading gear, just grab a piece of gear here.
I've got good
so these, if I buy them
Only the best
outright,
sold here.
are going to cost 10 conquest and 16,000 credits, which is pretty cheap.
Feel free to browse.
And
Nice
then
to
to
see
upgrade
customers.
it,
Can I get
it's
you
going to
anything?
cost me 25 conquest combinations. Okay, so no tech fragments here, so that's good. So just conquest combinations over here. Now I'm going to sell this back and get my 10 conquest combinations back
Feel free to
because
browse.
I'm not going to have to start a new set of gear at the floor. I've got 336 gear sets on just about every character. Actually, every character I rotate through. So I think it's like 18 characters, something like that. Plus, up here, I've got a backup set of gear. So here is a complete Bolt Blaster set. Here's earpieces. Here are relics. And these are all at 336. So I've got all this gear at 336. I can also deconstruct this, which I might end up doing. because again, once I get 2 sets, I can just use that. You know, so you grab the set out of the bank, you put it on your character, even if it's the wrong gear. Like I could put this on a healing character. All that matters is that 336. Now you wouldn't want to play that way, but then when I go and open up those gear boxes, it will drop gear for that class. So I put on the Bolt Blaster set, go to my healer, I get the Force Healer gear, and then I take that set off and I put it back in here. And I'll just do that until I get full sets of gear in everybody. Hopefully that made sense. We'll look at it next week. Alright, last thing we need to do is just clean some other stuff up here. Let's see what we got for decorations. Plants. Some plants. More plants. Ruhnuk likes to drop plants. I like these. Where do I get those? Source reputation. Mandalorian Tritod on Ruhnuk. I can't remember. Oh, we got a Hidden Chain Brawler. Got 3 of those guys. More plants. Got 11 of those plants. Only 1 of those altars. That's pretty significant. Does it say what hook it goes on? Yeah, large and centerpiece. That's pretty good size. So. Alright, we'll open all this stuff. There we go. Let's stash our companion gifts. And let's see if we have this kind of gear stored anywhere. Oh, we're also going to have to dig out this stuff. Let's get it right now. Life Day Snowball Cannon, our Tinsel Bomb. Because the other thing that's going to hit next week is Life Day. So we'll go and throw some... Oh, I got an extra primed ignition. I don't know why that's stuck in there. Clear that out later. What else is in here? I can't remember. I don't see any in there. Nope. Nope. Rishi gear sets. So much crap. Like some of this stuff, these 306 earpieces, I just need to get rid of. I just don't want to sit down and sort through all my inventories. I don't see that gear. So I might have it tucked away somewhere, but we'll go ahead and keep these. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. So a quick recap. Thank you everybody for watching. Again, we stream every weekend for Extra Life. Thanks to your generous donations and watching and all that kind of stuff. We have raised $3,225 this year. Our total is like $7,200 for the last 3 years. So we're inching closer to that 10,000 mark, which is, I think they send me some special recognition for that. So I think that's a next year goal that we'll definitely be able to hit. So that is our total so far. So thank you to everybody who has donated. It is very much appreciated. We still have a few streams in us this year. Looking at the calendar, we've got the 9th and the 16th. I think those two will probably stream. The 23rd and the 30th, the last 2 weeks of December, I may or may not stream. We will see. Also, depending on how next week looks, I got a lot of stuff going on next week, but maybe on the 5th, I might jump on and just take a first look at the 7.4 expansion because it's supposed to launch on the 4th. So maybe that Tuesday night at some point, probably late, I might jump up and we'll take a look at some stuff there. But with that being said, as always, I hope everybody is having a good holiday season. And we will see you all next week. Have a great week. See you next Saturday we'll play through the 7.4 content. So there is an expansion, a storyline, and a daily area and all that kind of stuff. So that's probably going to be the what's on tap for next week. I'll do the Galactic Season stuff on the side on my own. So As always, go out there and watch, play, or create something great, and we'll see you next week. Take care.